Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And in the right position to read it. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Will it go in? Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Needs to clear it away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moise Keane. And showing the importance of width. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And the chance slips away. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Retegi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fancies it. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ambitious effort. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And he's fired over the corner. Bit sloppy there. Václav Černý. And striking it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Moise Keane. Nicely played. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Opportunity it is. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Václav Černý. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Real chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oh, surely. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Adam Chlojek. And easily intercepted. Zakanyi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Takes it on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And just wide of the post with a header.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And losing possession. 30 minutes to go then. Václav Černý. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a very good challenge. Černý. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a fine cross. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a clever ball. Magnificent defending. Retegi. Went in strongly, decisively. He'll take this on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Orsolini. Moise Keane. And there's the feed into the box. Possibilities for them to counter. Barella. Gives it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Has eyes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now sending it in. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Oh, splendid skill. Excellent strike. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Might be a chance to break. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Textbook defending inside the box. Great movement. The verdict is offside here. Portugal have possession once more. And they might forge ahead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Diogo Dalot. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Committed challenge. Oh, useful ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sandro Tonali. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital challenge. Just about did enough there.
It's a neat move. Chance to finish. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no damage done. Good-looking run. But quick thinking defensively. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Ronaldo. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Oh, blocked it. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent run in possession. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot? Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. He fancies it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent looking pass. Zakanyi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Portugal looking dangerous. Real chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Terrific piece of anticipation. Showing a great defensive instinct. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, the threat could be there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Keane. They couldn't hang on to it again. Very effective pass. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Di Marco. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just...
Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rafael Leao. Let's fly here! And a little bit too much height on that one. Matteo Retegui. How do they let that attack come to an end? Now what can they do from here? And the keeper there to deal with it. Matteo Retegui. Clean challenge. Keane. Decent idea. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Who can he pick out? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. And Italy giving the ball away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they do it? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rafael Leao. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking pass. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Genuine chance, and the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
In a decent position now. Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Silva. Well read to win possession back. Determined defending. Now opening things up. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And a lot to like about this attack. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Bernardo Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Committed challenge. Ronaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. And they might forge ahead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping.
Oh, he's got away with that one. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Now with Silva. Fancies a pop from here! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Fine pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And they know they need to stop him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Their turn to try to keep it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Silva. Big chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Pedro Neto. And firing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Determined defending. Neto. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. And the cross smuggled away. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Takes aim. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Depay. Well, gifting away possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. And they keep it moving. And it's played into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. And continues his run. And an opening. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Can they set up a chance? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Reinders. Simons. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Up a disappointing dead end. How can he take them on and beat them? And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
De Jong. Xavi Simons. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Noah Lang. Simons. Plenty of support here. That's well read defensively. Malen. But into the keeper's gloves. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Depay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Sofiane Amrabat. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And snuffing out the danger. Xavi Simons. And Depay on the ball. Now what can they do from here? And it's still on for him. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, what can we say about Memphis Depay and his first-half performance? He was stunning, really, Stuart, wasn't he?
Well, what a first half he had.
Can he deliver? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. De Jong. On to Reinders. Simons. Well, the threat could be there. Outrageously good defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Ezalzouli. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he read it well defensively. Doniel Malen. Now with De Jong. Malen with it. No panic, just passing. Could go ahead. Stunning piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Now with Reinders. And moving it forward. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Nice looking move, this. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Noah Lang. Xavi Simons. Lang. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
De Jong. Oh, getting the ball forward. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Brahim. And Nasiri. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Lukas Provod. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Simons. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Simons. And putting his body on the line. Over it comes. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Lukas Provod. Promising possession, this. Intercepted effortlessly. On the offensive. Options in the middle. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can't argue with that little move. Patrick Schick. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Noah Lang. Lang. Takes aim. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Tomasz Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. He'll take this on. And keeping it out. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Well, they survived the attack. Has eyes for goal! Retaining possession proving difficult. Xavi Simons. Can they take the lead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Schick. Oh, disappointing end to that. Daniel Malen. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could catch them on the break. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Depay. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
De Jong. Malen with it. And successfully cut out. Has eyes for goal! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Schick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Daniel Malen. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Determined defending. Depay. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Depay. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ambitious effort, not troubling the keeper. Flowing here. To take the lead. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
So a half an hour remaining. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Jong. Xavi Simons. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nice looking move, this. And take it away. Schick. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
The prospect of settling the game, but nothing comes of it. Václav Černý. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Depay. Doniel Malen. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Patrick Schick! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Federico Di Marco. And unable to keep possession. Thoughtful play. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a good tackle. Schick. Václav Černý. Showing a great defensive instinct. Impressive build-up. Will he play it in? Takes the shot! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And having a go! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And space for him to cut in. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And good anticipation. Sandro Tonali. And showing the importance of width. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And over comes the corner. Couldn't keep it. Václav Černý. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And taking it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he got to it fairly easily. Barella. A bit wasteful from Italy. Moise Keane. And with that, the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Keane. High quality defending. And the through ball just needs to steady himself. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intelligent defending. Chic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Matteo Retegui. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And Italy regaining possession. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And they need to get tighter here. Throw into Italy. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good interception. Lovely weight. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, nicely cut out. Incisive pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Schick. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a shot from miles out. Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Can he finish? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And teammates to play it to. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Italy recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. And they've played their way into trouble. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Great defending here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Retegui. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the decision is one of offside here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Able to skip past his man. And putting his body on the line. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. That's a nice ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And they need to get tighter here. Good defending. Well, let's see about the cross. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Intelligent ball. Shot is on. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bruno Fernandes gives it a go. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Neto. Ball back with Italy now. Matteo Retegui. Oh, good idea. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it just petered out. Portugal unable to retain possession. Moise Keane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? trying his luck. Thwarting him. Cross-fired over. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Federico Di Marco. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Barella. Well, the cross could help them. How about the cross? Spot on with that tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Excellent strike! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Needs to clear it. Orsolini. Beautiful pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. He'll take this on. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Good attempt. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Incisive ball. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Possession ceded by Italy. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be troublesome. This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
That's a good-looking ball. This could finish it. Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence.
Can he finish it here?
Terrific save. Now sending it in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Now in a more than decent position. And a very good challenge. So a corner here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Dalot. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Might lead to a chance. Ronaldo! So a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Portugal have it back now. Needs to take great care. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So 2-0 now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Diogo Dalot. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And nicely over the top. Must be! Oh, that is a superb save. Ronaldo lost it. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Right, and it's opening up. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Promising pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Smart defending. Silva. Opportunity here. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Nayev Aguerd. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he score? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Brahim. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Has eyes for goal! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over it comes. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, he almost headed it in. And just like that, broken up. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they could break at pace. They need to shore up the defence. Can he? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, good effective pressure. Plenty of support here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's a penalty! The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ronaldo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Pedro Neto. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ezalzouli. Teammates available. Oh, chance! Now just the tackle that was needed. Ferreira. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fernandes. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that will be all for this game. Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
But look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Hakimi. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Depay. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's good refereeing advantage. Fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he get them level? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Can they produce something? Spot on with that tackle. Nicely constructed. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? The chance is on. And a good take under duress there. And it's a quality pass. Chance here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Reinders. Ezalzouli. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And he's in an offside position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Depay. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. Shaping to shoot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brahim. And a good-looking ball. Could be more trouble. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice looking move, this. En-Nesyri. Intelligent ball. Clever defending. Frankie de Jong. And Nesiri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Xavi Simons. Can he deliver? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Memphis! Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Promising looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes it on, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Lang. And Depay on the ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Confident attacking play. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to deliver it accurately. Super clearance. Oh, he's given us away. Hartmann. Noah Lang. Electing to cross into the centre. Well read to win possession back. Reinders. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Can they square this match? Will it go in? Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's...
Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Quillinchi Hartmann. Now with Reinders. Lang. Could we see some late drama here? A long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Crossed into the penalty area. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Depay. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Skipping past his opponent. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And possession changing hands. And bursting forward. Oh, it might be. Saved, but still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Now just the tackle that was needed. Czerny. And finding the flow. It's a fierce effort. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, nothing comes of it. Trying to connect. And there it is, a chance. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing.
Well, it's a vital touch he got there. Just gave his team a chance to recover.
Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Daniel Malen. And he read it superbly. Very quick thinking there. Depay. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Reinders. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Frankie de Jong. Daniel Malen. This might be productive. Memphis Depay! An incredible block. The first half here comes to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Smart defending. Oh, breezing past him. Simons. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. And they might forge ahead. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Delivering it. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front
of... Oh, big chance here! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Noah Lang. Getting in there to intercept. Xavi Simons. Well, gifting away possession. Depay. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, great save. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. What a commitment to defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, danger here. Memphis. Super stop.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And it's played into the centre. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's really untidy. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And so into the final 5 minutes. Good visualisation and execution. Just can't get it past him. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Provod. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, it's off the post! And it's all rather fizzled out. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tenacious challenge. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, offside, unfortunately. And City have possession once more. Openda. Juventus have given it away. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And a fine tackle. Luis Openda. Good work from City to win back the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Luis Openda. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, left his man behind here. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. A very good tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Will it be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Difficult to stop him. Dangerous ball. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And so the half-time... So back underway here into the second half. From a long way out, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Zegrova. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, good vision. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. And the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. And fired against the crossbar. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And he's driving his team forward. Juve, he fancies it. Blocked it brilliantly. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Zegrova. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Oh, they have it again. Thuram! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper dealing with it. Haaland. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! That's a good-looking ball. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Haaland. Given away by City. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Yildiz! Good run, very much in control of the situation. O'Reilly. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bernardo Silva. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Semenyo. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They have An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Interesting pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside.
Oh, big moment here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Opportunity here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. And collected with considerable ease. And given away by Dortmund. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Outdoing his opponent. Good through ball. Girassi. Threads it nicely. Might finish. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Silva. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And the flag does go up offside. Girassi. Girassi, and it's opening up. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Joe Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Plenty of options. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And did well to deal with it. Could be a chance to break. And on they go. Must be. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Cherki. And flying forwards here. Given away by City. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, surely! And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Holland. And it's a quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Girassi. And he's hit it with authority! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Semenyo. Phil Foden now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Joe Bellingham. Shot is on! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is going to be all for the first half. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Rodri. Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. This looks interesting. He's in behind. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And possibilities here. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And a long way out. And blocked for now.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Holland. Oh, that's a really good run. Has a go. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And no let-up. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Ryan Cherki. And given away by Dortmund. Holland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Manchester City have it back now. Girassi. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And easily cut out in the end.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
And delivered into the box. Mateus Nunes. He's on the run. Can they get one back? Splendid challenge, that. Svensson. Girassi. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move, this. Great defending here. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Good looking effort. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. 10 minutes left for play. And cutting it out. And roaming free here. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Silva. On to Holland. City know that wide area is really opening up. Girassi. Oh, good-looking run. Crossing into the middle. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now with Semenyo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for it. Well, North London, we find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bellingham. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Trying to force a mistake. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Jesus. Victor Gyökeres. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, he looks threatening. Gabriel Jesus, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Eze. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the flag has gone up, offside. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And in the right position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gabriel Jesus. And he did well to cut it out. Excellent run in possession. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? A chance to whip it in. Timely intervention. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use their pace? But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, they have the ball once more. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Girassi. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Gyökeres. And fed forwards. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Girassi. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And rewarded for that high press. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Interesting pass. To level matters. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, useful ball. And good anticipation. Marcel Zabitzer. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Gabriel Jesus. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Adeyemi. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Eze. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he's made headway. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. On its way! Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Now, who can he play it to? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Electing to shoot. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Teammates available. Takes it on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting looking creative here. And fed forwards. Still could put it away. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. An alert intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he find the right pass? Can he find the net? So near, but wide. Ezzy. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Braganza. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. And Sporting with the ball again. Gyökeres. Good-looking move. Oh, big moment! And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And flying forwards here. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trincao. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, nicely cut out. Victor Gyökeres. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Not a convincing clearance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Pressure applied. Suarez. Will it happen for them? Must be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Subimendi. And into the last 20 minutes. Take it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Ezzy. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Braganza. Trincao. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Luis Javier Suarez. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Hidemasa Morita. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Victor Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. Decent idea. Blocked it brilliantly. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Takes aim, and it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Just the challenge that was required. The concession of a corner here. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, misplaced.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
On its way! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Ikoma Luis Openda. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Good visualization and execution. Is he going to put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Trincao. Teammates available. He's in here. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! A delicious piece of skill. Will it be? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today.
Fancies it? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Gonçalves. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might work out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Takes on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Just the challenge that was required. Suarez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Is it going to be? Boga. Well, he keeps going. Yildiz. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Trincao. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to...
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Trincao. Must be! It was on its way in. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Difficult to stop him. And crossed in there. Well, it just petered out. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. It's there for him. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Into the final 20 minutes. And a long way out here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one. Well, they may be losing, but Juventus are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting sloppy in possession. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst those Juve players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. They need to get one more big chance before the end.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, if Juve do get back into this game, they've got their keeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Running with confidence. Oh, great defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Trincao. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And he's hit it with authority! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Haaland. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over it comes. Oh, splendid skill. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, a smart stop. Appear to be in two minds. Taking one for the team. Effective challenge. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Plenty of support here. Fancies it. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bernardo Silva. And passing it through. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And City coming away with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Silva. Beautifully weighted ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Must be. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rodri. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to finish. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. An alert piece of defending. Cherki. Now, who can he play it to? Possibilities for them to counter. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Might lead to a chance. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Difficult to stop him. The cross is on. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Juventus have given it away. Haaland. Lovely weight. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Given away by City. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And City being afforded too much room. Hold on! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Edon Žegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And into the last 15 minutes of action. City could be onto something. Haaland. Oh, it's on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And that is how to beat your opponent. And whipped into the box. Terrific piece of anticipation. Corner kick played in. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Haaland. Room to roam for City on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And flying forwards here. And delivered into the box. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. O'Reilly. That's a good-looking ball. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Fancies it. So a corner. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Given away by City. Oh, the threat is there. Good bit of pressing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Plenty of support here. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Antoine Semenyo. And a strong tackle. Oh, big chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. O'Reilly. And a tidy challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Julian Rierson. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Antoine Semenyo. Haaland! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Bernardo Silva, and he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dias. Haaland. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Given away by City. And room now out on the flank. And space for him to cut in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? And an astute piece of defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. to get back into the game. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Holland. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Girassi. Could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a loss of concentration. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. City unable to retain possession. Good-looking move. That's a good-looking shot. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Felix Mecha. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Just 10 minutes to go. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Haaland. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trying to connect. Can he keep his composure? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. And it's a quality pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Big chance. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And they've given back possession easily. And Gabriel Jesus confident with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Might work out. Can he put it away? And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Jesus. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! An alert piece of defending. Girassi. Sliding back into the hole. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Ezzy. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a neat move. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, he's through here. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. Emre Can. So, as we approach the half-time interval, Dortmund facing a deficit, work to do for them. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the keeper dealing with it. Corner kick played in. And delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And that is going to close the book on... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Victor Gyökeres. And threading it through. And a shot from miles out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Throw-in has been awarded. Yuri and Timber. Well, nicely cut out. Girassi. And collected with considerable ease. Subimendi. Rice with it. Subimendi. Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Did really well to get through. Oh, it's on! Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And danger averted. Well read. And in range. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Girassi. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And played in. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Firing it towards goal. Well, the post got in the way. Throw into Arsenal coming up.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And teammates around him. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Girassi. Shot is on. Can he score? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, not great defending. How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh, not cleared away. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, time running out for Arsenal. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, but...
Takes it on. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And there's the delivery. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good attempt. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And a shot from miles out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Brandt. Mecha. That's a good-looking pass. A real opening now. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Gyökeres. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chase. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Sporting using width to good effect. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Suarez. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Feeding it through. And the flag does go up offside. Jesus. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Ezzy. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Daniel Bragança. On to Trincao. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Timber. Oh, good idea. And there to intervene. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the threat could be there. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Declan Rice. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Bragança. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A very timely interception. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Daniel Bragança. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. He's got to have a go here. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Jesus. And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Effective piece of pressing. Daniel Bragança. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luis Javier Suarez. And just like that, broken up. Now opening things up. Oh, big opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jesus. Eze. On to Jesus. Big opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Daniel Bragança. On to Trincao. Room for Sporting here. The ball back with Sporting now. Opportunity! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Eze. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might be a chance to break. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Still pressure. That is tackling of the highest order. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays. Chance to finish. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And intercepted it. Intelligent ball. Good attempt. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ball is loose. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Daniel Bragança. Oh, read it really well. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, chance! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trincao. This could be the equaliser. Oh, could be. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a textbook interception. Pedro Gonçalves. Daniel Bragança. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting will get the throw. Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great defending. Oh, useful ball. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And Sporting with the ball again. Well, that took confidence. Determined defending. Well, I have to say, Weston McKennie looked as though he was enjoying himself out there throughout the first half. Your thoughts on what he's put into
Derek,
the game?
what a moment this could be.
And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And a timely intervention. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. Trincao. Nicely timed tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Incisive ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Trincao.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Pedro Gonçalves. And the shot. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Kenan Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. 15 minutes left for play. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Braganza. Suarez. Trincao. Wasteful from Sporting. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so into the final 5 minutes. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the keeper had the measure of that one.